just make sure everything's all good. Stream manager takes a minute to catch up. Awesome, that's good. Let's see. Good. Welcome to the stream. We'll see if anyone joins in. Usually I've been playing Monster Hunter World, but because I'm close to getting my 50th Odyssey, I literally only have the 50th, like I'm literally one Odyssey away. I decided I might as well do that first, and then we'll go back to Monster Hunter World to continue Master Rank. So, let's see. Everything else looks good. Seems fine. I think we're good. So, let's do that. And after I complete my 50th Odyssey, then we will go back to Monster Hunter World. And we'll see if anyone joins in. So, late to the party. They weren't here at the start of the game, but these towers can still pop balloons like no other. Let's see what we have. That seems fine. That seems fine. Depending on the island rules is when I choose whether to pick a hard mode or medium mode. But this honestly doesn't seem that bad. None of these levels are too tricky. I haven't played Midnight Mansion that much, but that should be fine. So we'll do that. Once I get my 50th Odyssey done, then we're gonna go into more Monster Hunter World. So let's look at crew details. Okay, and let's pick some people. I'm liking him very much. I forget what his name is. What is his name? I usually use Oben, and I kind of just stick with Oben. Yeah, Corvus. Corvus isn't bad. If it wasn't that I like Oben so much, I'd probably switch over to Corvus, but I like Oben too much, so I'm not going to switch over to Corvus as my main. So, Corvus, and they only give you 4 towers, so we'll see. 20 slots, 10 each. We just do 5 of each, but who would be best for the levels we have? We have a lot of water in this one. And that one is very high up. Let's see. I like engineers, so I'll probably get 5 of them. I'll probably get 5 of these guys, because they'll be useful for the water levels. I don't know if I want to have 5 gunners and 5 mortars. I think we'll have at least 3 of each, so I can get 1 of each type of tower. I'm not gonna put powers. I never use powers. I just don't care for it. I don't know. I've never felt the need to use powers, except to try to get the achievements for powers. That's the only reason. Beyond that, it's just like, it's okay. So, we have 4 slots left, actually. Yeah, we have 4 slots left. It's the whole, do I want to have more of these guys and have 5 total of each tower, or do I want to put more of the other 2? Yeah, I feel like I should have more of the Beast Handler, just because if you have more of his towers can buff more of his towers. So I think I'll go with more of those. I'm just trying to think if the Dartling or the Mortars are going to be really useful in any of these. Maybe. So maybe we'll do 4. Oh, sorry. 4 and 4. And then 7 and 5. Or I could do 6 and 6. But again, I feel like it's going to be more useful. I have more Beast Handler. So we'll go with that loadout. And give it a shot. And feel free in chat if you want to make any comments. I've been playing Bloons probably for 2 years now. Maybe more, maybe less. But if you have tips, let me know. Even though I've kind of been playing it for a while, I don't mind if anyone has any random tips that maybe I didn't know about. So, don't have enough for Corvus just yet. Let's just throw the Beast Handler, he's so cheap. Beast Handler, and then I need to put away some upgrade on him. Like that, and then we'll see how this goes. And if you've never played Bloons before and don't know how it works, feel free and ask in chat. I can give some explanation. Because I've been playing the game so long, I already have all the towers and all of their, like, tiers. So, like, I have all of the upgrades. If you're just starting the game, you won't have all of these upgrades. You have to get enough XP to unlock it. So, that's one thing to consider with Bloons. Yeah, that'll be fine. I almost feel like the engineer would have been better to start with, but it's fine. If I can get enough money for the engineer, we'll be good. I can get the piranha. Yeah, I'll get the piranha. And then I just need enough money to get the engineer monkey. And let me know if the audio is good. I know each game's kind of different, so Bloons I think is similar to Monster Hunter where it can be kind of loud, so I tried to drop the volume before stream so that then I'm still, like, able to be heard. But if you are still struggling to hear me, let me know. There we go with that. Now that we have engineer, I'll probably start with the sentry and then I'll go into having the trap towards the end. Get any loose balloons. Larger area. See, because I get so used to playing the game, I almost wish it was like the races sometimes where it's just like, can I just speed this up slightly? I'd love to just speed it up a little bit more, just like a degree more, just so I can just go. Because I feel like every Odyssey, no matter, even if I don't like die any rounds or anything, I always feel like it takes like an hour, just purely because of how long they are. Like, if I could speed up the process, then I could crank it out just a little bit faster. It'd be great. Camo, because those will be approaching soon enough. That's why I also want to get Corvus, because Corvus has a specific buff for camo. It's limited time, similar to Geraldo, but even still. Where would he be best? Probably here.
Yes. You seek these secrets.
Wait till there's more balloons.
What is it?
We need them in his radius before I can use this. So if they're not within his radius, it's not worth it.
Spirits still.
Do I have anything for that? Ooh, I might not.
Yes.
There
Not
we go. Do I not have anything for iron? Let's see. Who hits iron? Camo, pin, 2 guns, that captures. Do none of these guys? Somebody has to hit iron. Is it this dude? Yeah, it's the lead. Okay, so he'll hit lead. So I need to upgrade him once. There we go. Now he can deal with the irons.
to harvest.
Okay. Does anybody else do iron? These guys do. Let's see. Dirt. Alchemist, druid, spike, monkey. Okay, engineer. I already looked at that. I wanted to look at Mortar and Dartling. 3 layers of balloon. Yeah, so I need to get heavy shells. And then for him, it's frozen. Frozen. Camo. Not sure actually. I know one of his tiers does, but the problem is when it doesn't say it explicitly, I kind of forget. Let's see. For this. Oh, okay. Let's start using one of his sets. Let's go with Cast Echo and Cast Sight. And then I also need to start upgrading you. And that one. Let's see. We're recurring a fair amount of money. We'll get Sentry Expert. I'm going to be able to take out the Moab. I want to say yes. I need to get the Golden Eagle. Just made up enough space. It's always like that one tiny pixel, and that one tiny pixel will give you the spot. Yep, there we go. Found the tiny pixel. Okay. Clock here. Just doing that now for me. He'll take a lot now.
Moab, take it down.
Let's see. Yes, pretty chill now. So, watch. It's just kind of unfold. Usually I play Bloons on my phone because I feel like it's pretty laid back and chill. But because it's the 50th Odyssey, I thought, well, I might as well stream it.
Moads, take it down.
Just so I can get that.
Claim all.
Nice. Next. I'll go with that for now. He can't do it. All he can do is if he's close enough, he can hit it with the stick. That's why you kind of have to upgrade him immediately. So, I'll try to upgrade him. Surely, there we go. Yeah, because now he's just telling the beasts to do whatever. That's the only thing with the Beastmaster, unless you upgrade him, it's just kind of like, well, you can't do anything at first. In terms of camera, I feel like not too much is being missed, because if I look at upgrades, you can see all that. The only thing I think you're missing is just seeing the names of each type. That's fine. Do I want to get sentry gunning in first? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. So we'll get sentry again. Fast engineering. Construction. I'm trying to see if I can get the horned owl so I can be ready for when camos come up. I could just get Corvus out there. Corvus.
I walk with. Are we hunting? This book hungers.
I'm gonna get the horned owl.
Flies with the spirit, obeys.
The real question is if I want to get golden eagle, if I want to try to get more open stuff. I might get more of the water type and then put another dude who's just
Fly, spirits, fly.
Am I dead?
The spirits are not satisfied.
Start. I could do a continue because I have plenty of monkey money, but we'll just restart. So, I was fine with everything else. I should have just used Corvus, but I kind of didn't realize it was Iron Realm. Put him here again. Yeah, so now we have him a little bit closer, so he's actually useful before he has an upgrade. So got that. We'll grab the final thing. Hope everybody in stream had a good weekend and that you're doing okay. I kind of forgot that the time had changed on Sunday, and then I'm like, oh man. It's better to put your hero down as soon as possible because they accrue XP every round. To get more movesets, like that's why he accrues more spells over time. But it's one of those, I can wait. Because what's nice about Corvus compared to other heroes is he does have one spell that you can use his spell stuff to accrue his XP. So that's the only reason why, because I'm using Corvus, I don't mind delaying putting him out. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have put something else in there. But because he has this, the Nourishment one, that can convert all of his mana to hero XP, it's like, okay, I'll just wait.
What is it? You see these spirits. We are free.
Kudo. Should have gotten the other dude. Forgot.
The spirits
That's okay,
are
because
not
I have
satisfied.
a certain monkey knowledge. As long as I don't lose any balloons in the next round, I'll get
Spirits
supplies back.
still
I'm guaranteed.
hunger.
Takes a while to accrue that monkey knowledge, but how it goes. And sometimes people can customize levels to where you won't have that monkey knowledge, so I might have that shield. But this one didn't apply that, so we're good.
Mine.
Also doing on spells. Probably get the shark here. No trigger.
The spirits are not satisfied.
Ooh, do we lose full? Nope, we're good. I'm gonna leave that dude there for now. Yeah, I need to get cleansing foam. That'll make it easier. Something.
There is yet more. Yes.
I kind of more turns, honestly. So you could have been using sight, honestly. Let's see.
Yes.
Not a lot of cannons yet, so we'll wait till you sight.
Moab, take it
Watch
down.
that. Good, because I launched that down. Shark. So we'll take out a fair amount of stuff now. That guy's done. He's pretty much done. I think it's not like him. Nothing really doing.
Fly, spirits. We are free.
Don't need to buff anybody, but we're done. Next one. Yeah. Including this one, 3 more weapons. Let's see. How do I go about this? Throw people in the middle. Probably up here. Reach that? No, I can't, so then what's the point? Hi there, Faceless Angel. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're liking the content so far. Yeah, feel free to chit chat, but nice to meet you. Doing well. I don't know what WBY means. Could you type out what WBY means, please? Sorry. Do you mean what about me? That's my assumption. I would assume it means, to be honest, you could turn game sounds to be slightly quieter. The popping and background music kind of cut off my voice. Let's see. Turn the game sounds to be slightly quieter. Gonna bring that down.
Yes? Yes?
I'll see if that does it. Let me know if that's better. What about you? That's what I thought. I'm doing okay. Yeah, just wanting to get this and then go back to playing Monster Hunter. But I wanted to do this on stream because I thought it might be nice. Overall, not too bad. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, this weekend was the time change and I just completely forgot about it. So when it came around on Sunday, I'm like, oh man. And the problem is, like, some of our clocks, like, that I usually reference, I was like, oh, shit. So I thought it was, like, an hour earlier than it was. So I felt like I lost some time. I finished my Odyssey today as well. Nice. Do you play a lot of Bloons? The last map on hard was quite a pain. I've only played that map like maybe once or twice, so we're gonna see. That I feel like is the only one that's gonna be kind of a challenge. I feel like the rest of these I've played so much that I'm just kind of used to, like, okay, here's a good place to put the towers. I do, been quite addicted for a few weeks. Okay, so did you just start playing a couple weeks ago, or have you had it for a while and it's just the last few weeks you've just been really into it? Because I know when they originally brought out the capture events, I had gotten really into Bloons during that, and then now since they've changed it, I haven't been playing that as much. And the ladder, okay. How long do you think you've had Bloons for? I need to start getting... Anyway, I'm currently trying to verify a very difficult custom Odyssey. What do you mean by verify? I haven't ever made an Odyssey myself, so what are you trying to do? If you could explain a little bit more, because usually for Bloons, I just play what the devs give me. I haven't played any of the, like, custom stuff. I've had it since release, but really starting playing a few weeks ago. Okay. I got this game maybe 2 years ago. I mostly play it on my phone, in all honesty, just because I just like to kind of just play it when I'm just kind of hanging around the house. sometimes I play it on PC, but not too often. I had it on PC even before I streamed today. I just don't play it too often on stream, or like often on the PC. Verify means beating it legit to confirm it's possible. Ah, okay, so like not using powers, or like not doing continues, or both. Because like for me, I don't really ever use powers. It's just, I never cared for it. The only reason I ever try to use powers is just to kind of get the achievements that they give you with it, but it's never been something I was super into. So does the verification include that, or is it just purely don't use any continues?
What is it?
Verify means being legit. Those guys.
What is it?
It's called The Lover's Voyage. You only have 2 monkey slots and only 1 copy of each monkey allowed on the screen at a time. The balloons are at 125% speed and regrow rates 150. Also no heroes, and all maps are island maps. Oof. That one sounds rough. Yeah, that sounds rough. Anytime when you have, like, the Odysseys with extreme mode, I don't even bother, because I feel like I just don't want to, like, attempt that, even though I probably could in some cases. It's never been my thing, so that sounds like a bitch, honestly. Every map goes to round 100 and has some special, jeez. First map is the Lotus Island with alternate balloon rounds. Oh, that's rough. Alternate balloon rounds. Like, alternate balloon rounds isn't terrible, but definitely if you're not given a good set of towers, it fucking sucks. Especially for Lotus Island, if you, is it only WAN towers? Only 2 monkey slots. Yeah, do you only get land towers, or do you also have some water towers? For example, the first map is with island with all. Yeah, okay. Any non-hero monkeys allowed. Okay, so that makes it slightly better because you could have at least the pirate monkey or the sub monkey. Yeah, you only have a total of 2 monkeys each round. Yeah, that sucks. That alone sucks. Especially if you're going to round 100. Because you couldn't even get a paragon at that point because you only have 2 monkeys. Yeah, that's rough. Is this a level you're building, or is this someone else's? Which is why it's taking forever to verify. Yeah, I could see that. I forget, there was one Odyssey that took me forever to, like, try to beat, and I forget why. I think it was because it was that, like, toxic level where you have, like, the waste in the middle, and it's all, it's technically a water level because it's a waste one. And I think there was some condition in that Odyssey, and it was very annoying to beat that level in particular. So if you're verifying it, I'm assuming that means you're making it yourself. You can tell me if that's right or wrong, and if you are making yourself, do you make a lot of custom levels? Made a total of 3 custom maps. Nice. First custom Odyssey though. I haven't tried the level builder yet. I finally had gotten enough monkey money a few weeks ago to unlock it, but I haven't tried it yet. I'd like to though. I feel like it'd be fun to make, because I know I've seen, like, just scrolling through some of people's custom levels, it seems like it kind of gives you more options than in terms of, like, level backgrounds, things like that, compared to, like, what you see in the main game. If you'd like to have a peek before switching games. Yeah, we could do that. Let me finish up the Odyssey and we can try that out. I don't know how well I'm gonna do that, but we'll give it a try. Let's see. Yeah, we got 2 levels left, and then yeah, we can, feel free to share me the map codes, and then I can give those a try. See how it sounds like they're gonna be a bitch, but I don't mind testing it out. Let's see. Who do I want to put there? 2 of the maps, I'd say, are about intermediate difficulty, while one of them is somewhere between advanced and expert. Gotcha. Okay. I haven't beat too many of the expert maps. Yeah, advanced maps aren't too bad for me. Expert maps are the only ones I haven't really gotten too much into. Some of them I have had no problem with. There's a couple though I get really I find it to be really tedious. But we'll see. Yeah, good for him here. So, since you've had the game since release, do you usually play it on PC, or do you sometimes use the phone version? Because, like, I typically use both. More so phone than PC. Put out the game on both. Okay. More active on PC. Fair enough. I don't know. I just like to I like to play it on my phone. Like, if we have to go travel somewhere, I can just chill on my phone and play it. Or even just, like, if my fiance wants to hang out at, like, the desk or something, I can just play Bloons while also paying attention to, like, him playing a video game or something like that. Whereas, like, if I'm sitting here on the PC, I'm not gonna be able to see what he's really doing as much, unless I, like, streams it on Discord or something, but I don't know, it's different. What got you into playing Bloons? Do you play a lot of like tower games, or was it just something that interested you? Like, I mostly got it because my fiance's friends played a lot of Bloons at the time when they wanted me to play with them. Now I think they all just kind of like don't play it really as much anymore, but for a while they were playing a lot of Bloons. I've played Bloons since Bloons TD 1. Jeez. So it's definitely, you like this type of game with like the towers and everything.
The spirits.
You could say so, okay. Well, are there other types of video games you like to play, or is Bloons like your main go-to? I'm just kind of curious, like, where you are in terms of, like, different types of games. Like, for me, I don't mind playing a variety of different games, like Bloons, Monster Hunter. I played some Helldivers. When I was younger, I used to play, like, a lot of Uncharted, or I had played the Assassin's Creed. The first one, I didn't play any ones after that, because that was when I started to kind of phase out of playing a lot of video games. But before that, I would play, like, the Star Wars Battlefront games, or what else did I play? Like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, that kind of thing. So, I feel like I have a fair diversity. Honestly, I'd play any game that isn't a FP shooter. Okay.
The spirits are not satisfied.
Am I gonna be okay? Just fair enough on first-person shooters. Yeah, I feel like everybody varies. There's some people who avoid shooters altogether. But I would say in terms of games I really don't want to play, like when they got Last Epoch recently, that just didn't interest me at all. Like, that's not a game type that interests me like that in Diablo, where you have like all of these trees and all of this, like, here, this and this and this. Like, there's too many tables, there's too many charts. Like, I feel like it's just too much. Like, I don't know. That's the type of game that I just don't really care for. It doesn't intrigue me aesthetically. Why do you think you've been getting into Bloons recently, last few weeks? Is it because you're building levels, or did they, like... Because I don't think they've added any new modes recently. I know they added the whole you can build levels as long as you had enough monkey money to unlock it, that kind of thing. But do you think there's a particular reason why you're getting into it more, or is it just one of those, like, you're just interested in it? And thank you for following, Faceless Angel. Sorry, I don't have any follower notifications turned on. For some reason, I'm using OBS, but I don't know, I tried to put in my follower notification the other day, and when I tried to test it, it just wasn't working. I still have to, my fiance said he's gonna help me figure out why it might not be working, if it's something in OBS. Because we even had one of his other friends try it on OBS themselves, and they had no problem with it. So I don't know why it's being weird, but thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't notice until now. I'm just still, A, the follower notification isn't working, and 2, it's on a different part of where I kind of look at everything, and I'm still not getting used to looking at my events that are happening, my activity feed. I play anything that's not for computer. Honestly, I've been buying a lot of new games recently, and I made a decision to focus more on the games I already had. And Bloons kind of clicked with me again. See, that's my fiance's problem. He'll buy a lot of games, and then he'll drop them, and then he'll be like, what should I play? And I'm like, why don't you play one of the ones that you bought and you, like, basically dropped not too long after you bought it? Like, he just finally finished the story for Hitman 3, because he had it for the longest time. Other new games kept coming out, and then he just never went back to it until recently. He's like, oh, you know, let me finish Hitman. So that one he finished. He still has to finish Baldur's Gate 3. He hasn't finished that one. Years ago, when Psychonauts 2 came out, I bought it for him as a gift. He hasn't played it yet. It's fine. I know he'll play it eventually, but yeah, it's a common thing for him. I've never really had that, but I think maybe because, like, A, it's been a long time. Like, this is me finally getting back into playing video games. For the longest time, I had stopped because I got so wrapped up with college and school. It just, like, it always felt like too much of a time investment for me with the little time I had. I didn't want to, like, only play a game for 30 minutes. I'm the type where I feel like I need to play for, like, at least an hour or an hour and a half to make it feel like it's worth my time playing it. Like, I feel like I'm actually making progress in the game more. So... So for me, I haven't really ever had that issue because when I was a kid and I'd play video games, well, I had console games and it was one of those, oh, we bought the game, we have to play the game. And then when I started to get back into video games, it's kind of that thing, I want to work on the game, have that flow of playing the game. So, like, when I started dating my fiance and he wanted me to start playing video games with him, I had gotten Stardew Valley and I played that for a long time. And then, like, together we had played Cuphead, and we finished that. Now, because I think we live together, and because now he's kind of more in his flow of games again, there's multiple games that we started playing together, but we haven't finished. Like, Dying Light 1, we haven't finished playing together because we have, like, maybe 2 missions left, and we just never finished it. Or It Takes Two, we just haven't finished it. So, that, I don't know, it happens, I get it. So I'm glad you went back to Bloons because you did buy it, and now it's like, okay, now it was like, okay, I bought it, it's worth the money, because I think that's always his other problem is when you buy games and then you're like, ah, shit, I never played it, really, you feel kind of bad. So at least now you get into Bloons more, or you're getting to kind of play more of the games you did buy, so I'm glad you're doing that. Because from his experience, I can understand where you're coming from. Because he does that often. And it is what it is. It's the whole... I don't know if it's a little bit of FOMO for it, where it's like, oh, we have to buy the new game because everybody else is playing the new game. Or if it's just like... I feel like it's a little bit of that, but that's how it goes. Everyone wants to play the newest game that's out on release. That was his biggest thing, was Helldivers 2 had come out. And then Last Epoch had come out, and both of them had server issues. So, like, we tried to play Helldivers, but again, they were having the server issues because they didn't have enough capacity. They eventually fixed it after 2 weeks, and then you could play it again. So, like, I was playing Helldivers, but then Last Epoch came out during that week. And he's like, oh, but I want to play Last Epoch. It's like, but you're also having server issues. and he was getting frustrated with the servers, just like, just come play Helldivers with me, because you bought it, it's fixed now, let's just play some of it. So he had done that a couple times, because it's like, yeah, why you gotta sit upset in queue, because the game servers are fucked right now, just go play a different game, and then come back to it. So, how it goes. That is one thing that I still find kind of absurd nowadays, that like, again, when I was a kid, when video games would come out, they would come out, there were no problems with it, like it had been tried and tested, because, I mean, you couldn't really put updates and patches as much as you can now. It just feels like nowadays when games come out, they're just like half done. And it's just like, oh, it'll get fixed in the patch, but it's like, why not just delay the fucking, like, release date and just have a complete game? Like, why instead? Because then it's like, oh, but we got all these bad reviews, but it's fixed now. It's like, yeah, because it shouldn't come out half-made. Like, make the full game. People are gonna do a review when the game comes out, not when, oh, you've had 10 different patches. I don't know. Because I know Helldivers had some bad reviews because people couldn't get in the servers, which is fair enough. Like, I get that. People spend the money. It sucks. What's good is at least Helldivers compared to other games was way cheaper. The fact that now games are like at least $60, if not more, is also kind of absurd. And that's just for like US. Like, he has friends in Canada and Australia, and that's even more expensive. And it's just like, oof. So, I don't know. Sorry if I went on a tangent there. I just felt like it was needed. Nice job, thank you. We're still at 50 lives, that's good. I've only played this level like twice, so final boss awakens, yeah. I'm trying to remember how the mechanics of this level are, because I've only played it like twice and that was forever ago. I'm pretty sure the portals switch, if I am correct. So, A, it's the question of when I get Corvus, where am I going to put him? B, it's where do I want to put people right now? I can put him on stairs. I feel like he'll be good here, because then once I can expand his distance, that's what I'll do now. He's got plenty of radius. We'll try that out and see. That's the only problem. I don't remember how this level works mechanically. Maybe just slightly too big. No, there's that pixel room. Here. Portals don't switch. The blue flames sometimes swap places with the unit runes on the floor. The flames also block sight of any projectiles. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've only played this level like once, maybe twice, so that's the only reason I can remember. So far, so good. We'll see. Do you have a favorite hero in Bloons you like to typically go with? I was saying earlier when I started the Odyssey, because I don't think you were here, my main hero I use is Oben. I just always like him. I think if Oben wasn't available, Corvus would be my next choice, because I do like Corvus. My most used hero by far Sada, but I'd say my current favorite one would be Brickle. Okay. I don't mind Sada and Brickle. I think the only reason why I don't use Sada too much is when I would play with my fiance's friends. His one friend always picks Sada, so I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna play Sada then, because I already know he's gonna pick it. Whereas, like, my fiance would always play Ben. So it's like, okay. That's why I always liked Open, because it's like, okay, this is a person I can pick that I know no one else is going to pick. And I got used to, like, his playstyle. I think was my thing. Brickle, I haven't really used too often, except for, like, when it comes to, like, Odysseys or races that require, Brickle. Recently grown very fond of Azili. Really? I don't know if I like Azili. I feel like her powers are kind of okay. Like, I don't know. I haven't really gotten into Azili. I think maybe because I haven't had to use her too much. I think my problem is if I have a hero I don't like to change it up, because it's just like, I like this person. So I think that's my other problem of I just kind of stick to the same person. I'm used to Oben, and I'm comfortable with Oben, so I don't really expand beyond that unless it's required of me for an Odyssey or a race.
Spirits are not satisfied. The spirit obeys.
Do you have a least favorite hero? I love that Azili can pop camo and lead since level 1, and her late game power is almost unmatched. I didn't know she could pop camo and lead at 1. I honestly didn't know that. I knew Oben could pop lead. I don't know if he can pop lead immediately. I know he can pop lead, like, pretty close to soon, and then if you use the, brambles, that gets rid of camo. So that's why I like using Oben's kind of for that reason. What kind of question is that? Well, I don't know. Like, is there one that you're just kind of like, you really don't care about using? Obviously, Quincy. Really? Quincy, I thought it was gonna be, Pat Futzy. Because I feel like that's my fiance's least favorite is Pat Futzy, and I also am kind of like, he's okay. I know he does have the whole, he can be placed in water too, which makes him slightly not the worst.
Be not afraid. Be angry.
I feel like Pat is legendary. Really? I think the other thing is you've been playing Bloons since the beginning. I should have been using more of my money. I wasn't using enough. I was too focused on the conversation. He's total knobhead, and almost everyone loves him for that. Okay. I don't know. I haven't used Pat Futzy too much, but the times I've used him, I thought he's okay. I definitely think he's not like one of the most OP heroes, and maybe that's why it's like if I can have a hero that's a little bit more OP, why not have the hero that's a little bit more OP? I feel like Quincy is like the basic one. He's the basic hero. Here is Quincy. Like, I feel like out of all of the pets, Quincy's pet's the weirdest. That's why, like, that's probably gonna be the last one I try to purchase with my trophies. You can place monkeys above and under the straight horizontal path between the portals. Above and under. Down. You can place monkeys above and under the straight horizontal path between the portals. Like the big main path between the portals. Okay, here's the portal. Oh, like this area? Yeah, I figured I could put people here. I just hadn't really. I I prefer to have the damage up front and then have a little bit security at the end. I kind of forgot to put some security in because I was more so chit-chatting. We try to place a monkey near, but not on top of the blue frame at the top of the map. Oh, so like I can put someone here. Okay. Fair enough. We'll consider that.
I walk
Part
with
of
the spirits. What is it? There is yet more. Yes. Fly, spirits, fly.
Also, the junk on top of the cabinet's gonna have to be clear, which gives you room to place towers with larger footprints. Oh! Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could remove that. Can't remove the ones down here. Remove the ones up here. Good to know. Thank you for the tips. Because, yeah, I haven't really played too much of this
Fly,
level.
spirits, we are free. Be not afraid. Be angry.
Restart. The only reason I keep placing them here and here is because I just would prefer he has more radius, so all of his guys have a little bit more of a radius. I also love Edmund, but only with hero sounds turned off in his dragon skin. I've seen the dragon skin. Which one's the dragon skin? Try placing dartlings where the little dinosaur is. Yeah. I could see that, because then they could hit sideways. Yeah. I figured to put them here, just because then they can just hit straight up the whole time, so if anything comes down, they got that. Bookworm. Oh, yeah. I do have that skin. I didn't know it counted as dinosaur. I have to look at it again. Because I have everybody's costumes, but I usually just kind of stick to the base.
The spirit,
Looks.
yes.
So I'll have to look and see what the bookworm looks like again. Why do you like turning the hero sounds off? Is it just you feel like his hero sounds are a little annoying?
The spirit obeys. Fly, spirits, we are free.
I can't be asked to listen to some French teacher. Yeah. Whose voice is the one that annoys me? There's a couple heroes that I'm just kind of like, ugh. I feel like sometimes, yeah, it's that. Like, my fiance likes playing Edmund, but he also doesn't care for the French accent.
What is it?
trying to think of who I don't care for their voice. It's not coming to me at the top of my head.
Yes. Fly, spirits, fly.
I feel like it's the female ones that I think Ednan is one because of the French accent. I'm trying to think if it's some of the female ones. It's squash and time. Pat Futzy. Yeah, I think it's that. Plus, I think it's when you have to hear the balloon, like, crinkle, and you're like, ugh. I don't mind crinkle of balloon sounds, but sometimes it gets kind of like, okay. That's why I think most of the time I play balloons on my phone. Just because I usually have my phone on silent, so I don't hear the game, I'm just watching it go. Which, I guess, sometimes you do miss out on things when you don't have the sound on. But, I don't know.
Be not afraid. Are we hunting?
Come on, come on. We do have iron. I need to keep that in mind. Man, I love Pat's quotes. I'm trying to think if anybody has any really good quotes. I don't mind Obins. That's why I feel like I'm pretty chill with using Obin.
What is it?
It might have been better to put it here, actually.
Moab, take it down. Be not afraid. Be angry.
Jeez. Here, I'm just gonna go home curious. I'm trying to think of who. Is it Gwen that I don't care for her voice? Let's see. Gwen's I think is okay. Quincy's okay. I don't mind Churchill. The skin that you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's true. I haven't really. This was one that like it came out and I had enough monkey money and I just kind of ignored it. Yeah, I forgot he has that skin. Oh, because the little dragons, I see. Yeah, because this one was recently that it came out. Like, recently in, like, probably the last year it came out. So I remember when it came out, I was just easily able to buy it, so. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. And then the normal. I like Geraldo. Don't mind Sai. Otto. Cool. Adora. Owen. The drones are little are they little dragons? That's cute, actually. I haven't played the bookworm one. I didn't know it was little dragons. That's cute. Cause trying to think, the alien one, I think they're little spaceships. So yeah, that makes sense then, that they'd make it little dragons. Then you kind of hope that they do for like, if, like, you know how certain costumes have pets, maybe they'll make the pet to be a dragon. Because right now, in terms of pets, The only ones I'm missing are some of the costume ones, and then Gwen's original and Striker's original. Everybody else's I have. Monkey-wise, it's just the farm chicken, and the reason why I like the farm chicken, it's just, again, when I play with my fiance's friends, majority of them have the farm chicken, so it's just like, it's another farm chicken. I'd rather have the other pets. So we'll see, maybe they'll make a little dragon pet for that specific costume, similar to how, like, they have the other, like, costume-tailored pet. Like, Brickle Parrots for Pirate Brickle. Okay, try again. I think we'll put these guys up there now when I put them out. I'm still gonna keep the original setup because I still kind of like these two guys here the way they are. Okay, so now you've placed them in the correct spot this time around. I don't have to worry about it as much. Bird's good. How many tries do you think you had to do to get this, to beat this level? Because I feel like right now it's just I keep getting distracted. And so I would just keep missing, like, whether it was the iron round or... If I would have realized it was the Moab, I probably would have used Corvus's slash move. I popped a bed somewhere soon. It's getting late here, and I've got 6 hours of lab work. Uni from 8:15. I think I did about 5 ats. Jeez. I pop a bed soon. Where are you at, that if it's getting late for you? And I wish you luck with your lab work also, because 6 hours of lab work doesn't sound fun. But if you're doing lab work, you must be working towards some type of very nice career. I'm Estonian. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for joining from Estonia, or somewhere in that region. Northern Europe. Yeah, I figured. Which makes sense why you can understand that I'm speaking English, just because I feel like a lot of European countries, English is kind of very common. But yeah, thank you for joining from Estonia. Didn't expect that. So... And I hope your lab work goes well. What do you... Is it more medical, or is it more scientific type of lab stuff?
Yes.
What would you consider molecular technology? I would assume more scientific than medical, but then again, maybe not. Like, I'm trying to think more, like, is it more, like, you're gonna deal with humans, or are you kind of gonna be away from humans? Environmental chemistry. Okay, nice. Well, congrats to you, that's not easy. So, yeah, good for you that you're, yeah, definitely not everybody can do that type of profession. So, nice on you. I don't think I would. I struggled at AP Chem, and I was just like, because originally I wanted to be a veterinarian. I think the reason why AP Chem was a struggle for me was A, I think it was too much of a jump from just honors chem, and B, I think I had gotten such little sleep at that time of my life, I couldn't process the information as well as I could maybe now, but even still. So yeah, hats off to you for that. But I do wish you well with that lab, because that sounds like a lot of time and energy. It's essentially a job in itself. We're currently studying the pores of different carbon compounds to find out what could be used to clean medical waste from bodies of water. Nice! That would be good.
Be not afraid.
I don't know if that's what's happening here. Oh,
Yes.
sight, please. Here.
Fly, spirits. Fly.
Yeah, that would be really useful. That would be great if we could find that out. I feel like it's one of the things we struggle with in a lot of countries is trying to really focus on how to, I guess, really focusing on how we're impacting the environment and trying to make steps to reduce our impact or at least fix the impact that we've made on all these things.
The spirit obeys. Spirits are not satisfied. Moab, take it down.
Yeah, I just keep missing those.
Spirits are not satisfied.
So, if you're still here, is it like a degree you're approaching? Like, do you guys still have bachelor's and master's similar to the US? Or, like, is it different in terms of, is it like college? Target the intersection? Yeah. Yeah, I need to put more stuff here. Let me get Corvus first.
The spirits awaken. The spirit obeys.
I used a lot of top path engineers and put the 420 mortars on the cabinets. Yeah, that could be useful. Yeah, I need to actually upgrade more of my engineers. Some more sentries. I think my biggest thing is I just keep missing the like camo and lead waves that kind of screw me a bit in terms of lives. And technically on my last semester of MSc, but since I'm getting paid by the uni, which means being paid by the government to do the lab work, I'm doing another year. Oh, nice. Yeah, fair enough. If you're getting paid for it, might as well take advantage of it. Are you taking like extra classes in that year? Because like typically it takes 4 years to get one bachelor's. I did one more year and I got 2 bachelor's degrees.
Are we hunting? Are we hunting? Fly, spirits. We are free.
I'm officially finishing my MSc degree this summer. Nice. Congratulations. What are you hoping to get a job in? Or like what? Yeah, I guess like what would be your dream job kind of idea? Like, are you wanting to work for the government more, or are you wanting to work more for a specific company? I know everybody's kind of different. Some people, no, I'm simply hired by the Uni City Gov to do their lab work. Oh, okay.
The spirit obeys.
Chemistry nerd and lab work. Lab work fits me. Nice. Yeah, if you like lab work, hey. I know some people may not like lab work as much. But as long as you like it, as long as you enjoy what you're doing, that's what matters. I feel like that's a major thing for most people is they'll do a job and then realize, I really don't like this job. And the problem is, a majority of, like, most of your day is your job. Like, sure, you do have time with your family, you do have time, like, your out of work time, but it feels like most of that time goes to your job. So if you're not liking your job, if you're not liking what you're doing for work, then it's just like a majority of your day you're not enjoying, and that just feels bad. So I'm on the actually enjoy what you're doing for work, because if you don't, it just, I don't feel like you're gonna enjoy your life as much. Truly. If I was asked to do a job I liked for a decent salary, or a job I despise with 5 times salary, I choose the former. Yeah, exactly. It's great to get paid a lot of money, and people try to do the whole, oh, money brings you happiness, but I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like you can make a lot of money and not actually be happy. Money can only buy you so much. Like, again, it's what you're doing with your time. Like, sure, you may be able to, like, buy a bunch of things and have those comforts when you get home, but it's just, you have to go through 8 hours or 10 hours of hell until that point. It's like, that's not really worth it. Like, I don't know. Money can only buy you so much. And I feel like it's better to enjoy what you do, even if it's not for as much money. Sucks maybe that you could be making more money in that same field, but not liking it as much. But, I don't know. That's the thing. Everybody makes their choices of what they want to do, but, I don't know. It's the whole, I have no problem with people complaining about their job. Like, yeah, everybody has a bad day, everyone has shit to do, but if you hate your job and you're still going to it, like, but why? Like, if you hate your job, look for a different job. Like, that's why I've had a lot of different jobs, because it's like, okay, I did it for a year, I did it for maybe 2 years, I want to do something else, I feel like there's something that could interest me more. I'm super fair from a materialistic person. I value people around me way more than any stack of printed papers with improperly attached value. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a materialistic person. Like, yeah, it's nice. I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like it's just things. It's just clutter. Like, I'd rather go do something with my time. Like, I would rather spend money and, like, go to a restaurant and enjoy going out and doing something than buying just a random object. Like, something where people like to buy things to display in their house. Like, yeah, sure, it's nice to have stuff, but at a certain point, I'd rather spend the money on things that I feel like I can look back on and it's like, it gave me this sense of value. Like, a memory, or again, getting to spend time with someone. Like, I would rather spend my money on a video game then, because I could spend time with my fiance or things like that, then I would, like, random, like, I guess food, but I don't know. I think it always varies by object, because it's the whole what can you use to have more interaction with others. So, like, maybe sometimes I would prefer to go out to eat with my fiance, or maybe sometimes I'd rather get a video game so we can actually spend time together. When it comes to clothes, I'm frugal as fuck. Same. Yeah, I only buy clothes when I need them. Well, I'm not most women. Other women will be like, I want to buy this, I want to buy this. No, fuck that. If I don't need it, I'm not buying it. Like, for the longest time, like, when I moved in with my fiance, I didn't have a lot of stuff. There's a whole backstory to that. I don't want to get into that, but basically, I didn't have a lot of stuff. A majority of my clothes I didn't buy until I needed it. So, like, when we went on vacation was when I finally bought some shorts. I went for, like, 2 years with no shorts, because it's like, I don't need this. I'm not going to buy this right now. I'll keep the clothes I have and manage. I just buy higher quality clothes and then wear them for, like, 10 years or until they're more old and clothes. Yeah, my fiance's that way. I think for him it's more of it's that, and it's a sentimentality thing for him, because there's multiple shirts where I'm just like, these are more holes than clothing, you need to stop wearing these, but he just likes them too much out of, I think, again, sentimental value, and so he refuses to get rid of them. And the other thing is, like, I have no problem if you want to have a box for all your sentimental clothing, I'm fine with that, but, like, please, wear something else. Like, it's so tattered. And then, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't get rid of clothing until it's... I don't get rid of clothing until I feel like I don't like wearing it anymore. Like, maybe it doesn't fit me, or I have gotten over that type of piece of clothing. Or, yeah. Again, yeah, I try to buy higher quality clothes, so it's more expensive. But the other thing is, at least it manages to get through a wash cycle and not feel like a waste. Because I know there's some people who will buy really cheap clothes, but it's like, sometimes it doesn't even manage getting washed enough, and then there's holes in it already. Like, just save the extra money. Save a little bit extra money and buy something slightly nicer. Versus getting something and then it's just tattered. So yeah, clothing I don't buy a lot of. Things and, like, I don't buy a lot of stuff. I feel like most of our money we spend goes into, like, food, or, like, again, video games, but at least it's something we're doing together, than it does really any just random stuff. That's helping with the piano. Make sure I'm actually, like, good on things. Okay. Ironically, I'm currently wearing a VOD sweater that I bought during summer. Jeez. Well, I mean, at least that's the other thing. At least it still fits you. Because I feel like that's the problem with me and my fiance. We've had clothing and then, like, it just stops fitting sometimes after a while. Like, he still has some of his clothes from high school, and it's like, it doesn't even fit you. Some of it, like, where it was, like, I think when I didn't have a lot of clothing, where it was, like, pairs of, like, just, like, sweatpants, I would wear that as pajamas. Oh, shit, I'm gonna be fucked with this, dude.
Spirits are not satisfied.
Okay. Where can I get more Moab damage? I could have gotten the Falcon, I think. I should have spent money on the Falcon. That would have probably helped. Yeah, if you can keep clothes for that long and it still fits you, that's all that matters, man. The problem is I don't fit in that type of clothing anymore because we've went through phases where we've both gained weight. It was a lot of, like, when COVID happened, we did a lot of working from home, and because we got so sedentary, we didn't really go out as much, and so we just started kind of gaining weight for a bit. So that was one thing for why some of our clothes kind of stopped fitting. I think for him also, because he worked out, it changed a little bit of, like, his shoulders. So now some of his clothes don't fit in terms of his shoulders. So, yeah, if he could still be wearing some of his clothes from, like, high school and stuff, he would. It just doesn't fit him anymore. So, yeah, as long as it fits, hey. And it doesn't look, like, tattered and stuff, yeah, I get it. I'd probably do the same thing. Back up here. He was okay up
The
here.
spirits awaken.
Oh yeah, the school system is different here than the Western lands. What age does each school correspond to? So, my birthday's in the summer, so I graduated high school at 17. Most people graduated at 18 if they don't have their birthday in the summer. If that kind of helps. So, I think in middle school, because that's the other thing. In the States, it all varies too, depending on where you live. Sometimes they'll combine middle school and elementary school. Some states won't. You'll have elementary, middle school, high school. Or sometimes they'll combine middle school and high school. That's the thing. The States, it's not always the same depending on where you live. Because every state kind of does it its own way, or even just certain areas do. So, like, I know for my fiance, because the other thing is you have public schools, private schools. When my fiance, he went to a private school growing up because he lived in New York, so public schools aren't as great. So he went to private school, and I think they combined middle school, high school ages. Whereas I was in public school in Florida, so I just went to public school, and so there was elementary, middle, high school. So, in terms of, no matter which system it uses, everyone will graduate high school or that type of high school around 17 or 18. Here's what we've got. 9 years of compulsory school called primary school, then 3 years sub-compulsory school called secondary school. Yeah, so basically it would be similar to that. So elementary would be primary, sub-compulsory would be middle, and then secondary school would be high school, and then uni would be college or university. That would be the corresponding things. And some people technically, like, when they combine them here, some people will call it primary or secondary. When it's like, some people will just call primary secondary, there won't be the other versions. And then obviously college. So, like, when I started college, I was 18.
The spirits. Are we hunting?
Yes.
Are we hunting?
Let's go him. Cleansing foam, and that helps that. By pseudo-compulsory, I basically mean that you don't have to take that school by law, but you ain't gonna get a job with just primary education. Technically, by law, you're supposed to do elementary, middle school, high school, but if you're a certain age, like say someone fails school, like they fail a year and they have to retake a year, by a certain age, you can opt out to get out. You can drop out of high school. And the other thing is, if say your parents sign it off, you can also drop out of high school. I agree, you're not gonna get a job most likely, unless you're doing a lot of like technical schools, but usually even for a technical school, they would want you to finish high school. Because like when I grew up, everyone was like, oh, you need to graduate high school and then also go to college. That's the only way you're going to get a job. I don't think that's really the case anymore, even though I have 2 degrees, because that was what I was grown up into. Oh, you should do that thing. I feel like you could get a job without it.
The spirits are not satisfied.
But yeah, so typically for the US, you have to finish elementary, middle school, high school by law. High school you can technically drop out of if you get to a certain age or if your parents agree to it and sign it off. But you're most likely not going to get a job, or if you do, might not be as high paying unless you go into a technical school. Well, here you can drop out after 27, which is about 11 years of repeated grades. Jeez. No, I think here you can probably drop out at like 15 or 16. Like, it's not that old for you to get dropped out. Yeah. Definitely, European side of things is different from the US side of things. Yeah. I wouldn't say the US is great in terms of its education system. I think there's a lot of things that need to change in terms of the education system. I think it doesn't help that because education is determined by each state versus like the country itself. Like, yeah, there's some federal rules, but not very many. A lot of it's based on the state you live in. I think that's kind of the reason why there is such a like disconnect between everybody in the US in terms of education, because of the fact that it's by the state, so every state kind of does what they want, and some states may care about it more than others. And so then when people go to college, and say people go to a different, like if they go to a college in a different state from where they're from, sometimes they'll have a major problem because it's like you didn't get the same level of education in terms of like primary school, high school, all of that in that state. So it's a major jump. And also I just think that's why you have, when people try to have like discussions and stuff in the US, depending on your level of education and like, even not even just the level, depending on like which state you had education in, it changes it to the point where it's just, I don't know, you might not have the same awareness to certain topics or depth in topics. So I kind of wish the education system in the US was a little bit more federally regulated than what it is now. So that then there isn't so much of this disconnect between like someone who's studying in California versus someone who's studying in Florida, or vice versa with other states.
The spirit obeys. The spirit satisfactory.
So yeah, it's good that you're in Europe. I feel like you're probably getting a better education. No offense to the US, but I kind of need to work on our stuff.
Fly, spirits, fly. The spirits are not satisfied.
Yeah, like also because there's such a like diversity in the sense of the level of education depending on states, I always feel like it's kind of ridiculous when they try to compare the US education system to other countries, because it's like the US education system alone isn't the same depending on where you're
Be
at.
not afraid. Be angry.
I have a friend who took an exchange year in 11th grade in New Hampshire. She said she enjoyed it, but lunch was miserable. Yeah, US food is not going to be the same in terms of, like, food standards. We don't have good food standards. I know that also because so I have 2 bachelor's degrees, but I also did 2 certificates and a minor in college, and one of my certificates was in food studies. And definitely compared to other countries, we lack in food standards by a lot. Like, the fact that a lot of people don't even, like, we can't even really export that many food products because we don't meet other country standards is kind of a mess. But yeah, growing up, I didn't get food from school. I would bring food from home. My dad always made my lunch. Health issues are fucking strict when it comes to food here, but hey, at least it had flavor. Why is your food bland? Or, like, that's the thing. Is it so regulated that it's bland and it's cheap as heck? Yeah, our food is very cheap. But, I mean, that's the thing. It's cheap because there's a lack of standards. You could make it a little bit more expensive and had some standards, which some people may be okay with, some people may not. I think at this point people may not because of the fact that with inflation, everything's going up, and people don't want to spend more money on food. Plus, you have it where the things that used to be cheap, like fast food, is ridiculously expensive. Like, I can go to a sit-down restaurant for the same price as McDonald's. I'll just go to the fucking sit-down restaurant that is probably more nutritious. No, it wasn't bland, it wasn't anything crazy, but it tasted quite nice and was actually nutritious. Also, imagine getting school lunch for 42 cents per meal. Jeez. Yeah, that would be very cheap to have lunch like that. Yeah, that's very cheap.
There is yet more.
I feel like we lack on nutrition and standards in terms of the US for food. City government pays most of it. Nice. But see, that's the thing, again, it's the whole, I know a lot of people care about having individual rights and everything, not wanting everything controlled by the government. And I think for the US there's part of that just because there is a lot of corruption at times, or there's a lot of, like, officials who focus more on what the lobbyists are doing than they do what is actually necessary for citizens. So I can understand people's idea of not wanting to let everything be so government regulated, but certain things, like, if the government could make it easier for people, like students, like in elementary and middle school, to make school lunches more easily accessible versus, like, it having to be a lot on the parents, it'd probably help a lot of people. I know they can do it for certain people if they say they're of a certain income level, but sometimes people don't even like to do that.
Are we hunting? Fly, spirits, fly.
And
Are we hunting? Be not afraid. Be angry.
Let's grab him. Oh, phone.
Yes.
And then I need to have more iron damage. So I'll put some down here. Just hold a little bit.
Are we hunting?
Sorry, I'm trying to see if he has any specific power that says it'll kill lead. Also, as a European, I have to crack a joke about healthcare somewhere in this chat. I'm truly sorry, it's just European law. I mean no harm. No, I completely agree with you, it's fucked up. I spend like over $300 a month for healthcare. It's ridiculous. And that's just that's just medical. That doesn't even include dental. Dental, I think I spend like $20 a month. So, no, you have all the reason to fucking say that. I don't agree with how the medical system is here. I think that is more so, not even that the government should be in charge of healthcare, but there should be more government regulation in terms of the companies that sell and provide healthcare, because the costs are absurd. I shouldn't be spending over $300 a month just for the medical coverage, not even like going to an appointment or anything. That's just for the coverage. Here it's simple, you pay €5 for every visit. Yeah. Now it all depends on what policy you have, it all depends on the company, it all depends on, because it's not only the company you pick, it's the plan you pick within that company. Because you can have the same company as somebody else, but you picked a certain plan and you're paying a copay, whereas somebody else is having to pay it up front for their deductible. So it's all about reading the fine print, and the other thing is, there's no education on it. You're not taught how to do it, you just have to figure it out yourself, and I don't think most people understand some of what they sign up for with it, which sucks. Or what could be the best policy for them, because sure, the healthcare companies hire advisors and stuff, but it's doubtful they care that much about it. Yeah, I feel like the US has a lot to work on in terms of education, medical, just multiple things. I don't know. I'm kind of just annoyed with how things are currently in the state of our country with a lot of issues. I feel like our politicians are too focused on their party's issues versus like actually focusing on like the issues at hand. Of like, okay, what are issues happening in our country? Let's focus on that. Let's not focus on, oh, this is what the Democrats are doing, or this is what the Republicans are doing. Like, who cares? Please try to fix some stuff, like, for once. Like, I feel like we've all been aware of the medical issues with the US since Obama, which is however many terms ago, and we still haven't fixed it. It's absurd. And again, a lot of that's going back to politicians here focusing too much on lobbyists. We've had chances to fix the medical system, but there's too many politicians within it that are like, oh, but my lobbyists. Gotta do what they're asking because they're paying me money versus actually doing what's right for people, actually making it something that Americans can manage off of and don't have to spend so much of their money on. Because there's multiple people who just go without healthcare here because they don't want to pay the high costs. Like, again, I spend over $300 for my medical, just medical, not dental, not vision, just medical, just to go to my doctor or like my specialists. A lot of people don't want to do that, especially if they have kids. If you have to do that per person, if you do that per family, sometimes it gets a little cheaper based on how many people you have, but people don't want to do that. So a lot of people go without healthcare, and then when shit happens, then they're fucked, and then they're in debt, and then they're having to ask for loans, and then we're like, oh no, so sad. Like, it's so many people that this happens to. Like, it should be a priority to fix, and it just keeps getting pushed aside for other bullshit, honestly. So, yeah, be happy you are in Europe, because, yeah, people can talk shit about Europe too, about this, that, or the other. Americans like to try to, but you guys don't, like, I would say, are in a better state compared to we are in a lot of other things. Like, yes, we do have a lot of individual rights, things like that, but I don't think we're doing all that much better because of it. You pay €5 for every visit. Doesn't matter if you're just doing a regular checkup or if you got 26 bullets in your rear end, still €5. Yeah, no. You're not gonna get that here. I'm not gonna get that here whatsoever. And that's, yeah, like, the medical system here is screwed in so many ways. Whether it's just for appointments, surgeries, or even buying medical supplies. My fiance has sleep apnea, so he uses a CPAP machine. And so he has to get those medical supplies regularly because you're supposed to replace them and stuff. And sometimes that is just kind of absurd in terms of the pricing. Or even medicine. Like, when his father's talked to him sometimes about, like, different medicines that his doctors have recommended, it's absurd, some of the prices for it. Like, sometimes it's, like, $300 for a prescription of, like, however many pills. Like, how is it that expensive? It shouldn't be. The price gouging is absurd. And again, it all varies depending on what state you live, depending on what health plan you have. So, yeah. Hi Specs, how are you? But yeah, it's sort of a European tradition to shit on Americans, the French, and British. I like how, even though the French are European, you still make fun of the French. I feel like everyone just makes fun of the French. Definitely harder on the last two. Yeah. I feel like the French have just been rude to too many people. Yeah, fuck the French. How was your weekend? My weekend was good, Specs. My fiance and I went on a double date with his coworker, so that was nice. We went, and there's a place around here called Arcade Monsters, so they have a bunch of, like, old arcade games, both, like, retro and, like, pinball machines, that kind of thing. So we met them there, played some games, and then we went and we got some sushi, so that was nice. How was your weekend with your friend you picked up from the airport? Are they still there? Was it just like a short visit? Did you have a good time? What's a cheese and nuggets? Yeah, the French do be the French. I think it's because,
What?
I don't know, it just seems like a lot of French people just try to make it like they're better than others, and so then it's just like, fuck the French. I don't know. Like, I feel like the French do it to themselves sometimes. I just picked him up and dropped him off. We didn't really get to the chance to hang out. Oh, that's too bad. Well, you did, I mean, how long was the car ride with him, though, until you had to drop him off? Because I know you originally said it was like a 4-hour drive, so did you have to drive at least 4 hours with them, or was it less than that with them? I ended up picking a 1 a.m. cheese. did the flight get delayed, or was it just due to timing? We got that, dude. I need to add more towers. Do this. More up here. Set target. Okay, set it. Yeah, let's put it like this. That'll help. It got delayed twice. Jesus, what airline did they use? Did you ever find out? That's ridiculous. It was about 2 hours with him. Okay, so you still had to do 2 hours by yourself. Also, Faceless Angel, why the British though? Because I didn't expect the British to be part of that as well, in terms of making fun of them. Like, the French, I feel like that's just a common denominator with everybody. But why the British? American Airline, I think. Yeah, I've never... Actually, no, I usually do fly American. I fly either American or Delta when I've used flights. Maybe I'm not as surprised then. The last time I flew American, they delayed a lot of my flights too. I don't know why. Because they weren't like that before. But recently it just feels like they keep delaying flights. Like, I know the one flight they had they said the excuse was, oh, it was coming from, no, that was Delta. Why was it delayed for American? I think for American it was just because of the airport people taking too long. I'm also trying to keep track of my towers here. Okay, he's good. He could be upgraded later. That one should be upgraded. Current has to be down here. Back up.
Be not afraid. Be angry.
It was either American or Delta, I'm not actually sure. Fair enough. I feel like those are the ones I usually use, and technically the last 2 times I've used them both, they got delayed. With Delta, it got delayed because apparently the plane was coming from Ireland to where we were, and I guess it just took a while because there was a storm. The American Airlines one, I think it was due to just the airport taking too long to, like, clean it or something. They said they had to do like some kind of update. And then the other reason why the Delta one, not only was it because of the going from Ireland to where we were and there was a storm, you know how there's like the doors, like they if say like there's an emergency, you go out these doors. Apparently it was not fully like sealed on, something that I guess was supposed to be there on the bottom they had to like fix, and then they had to get an inspector to confirm like, yes, you're good to go. And it's like, oh, okay, great. So, yeah, I remember that was why the Delta one got delayed, and that got delayed either 1 or 2 hours. The American one was not as bad. The American one, I think, was only delayed like 30 minutes-ish, give or take. Why can't airlines get their shit together? I don't know. I think part of it's because of COVID, more people are flying again. Like, they were too used to where there wasn't a lot of people flying due to COVID, and now since it's starting to resurge back to people actually getting flights and everything, they keep fucking up by doing like old practices of thinking, oh, we can just overbook it, or like thinking they're going to have more time than what they do in order to get all these people processed. Like, I know when I did the last American flight, it took them forever just to fucking board us. It's like, why? Why is it taking so long to just board us? So, I don't know. It might be also just a lack of people. I don't know if they just have less people in terms of staffing. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like the airlines are kind of fucked up right now. Especially, I think I read an article a couple weeks ago where it was like, there's, I forget which airlines it was, but they have planes that have been flying for years upon years that at some point should retire, but it's because of like the lack in options for plane parts. They haven't built new planes. They haven't like brought in new planes for their airline, which is a little concerning in my opinion. It shocks me for how long we've had some of these planes in the sky compared to like how often we change cars. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that. Yeah, where it's like the lack of plane parts, that's why they haven't like introduced new planes into some of the airlines, and instead they're using like super fucking old ass planes, which I kind of agree. Like when I take some of the American flights, like the smaller planes, I'm like, these planes look old as shit. And I get a little bit concerned because it's like, how do we know they're still fucking good? Like, who's regulating the planes? Who's checking in to make sure this plane will not fucking crash? Because I feel like I see more of that trending of like, plane crash, plane delays. And it's like, shouldn't we try working on that? Like, you weren't here earlier, Specs, but me and Faceless Angel were because he was in, I think he's in Estonia, or he said he's Estonian, so he was saying how, like, things are much different, both education-wise and health-wise, health insurance-wise compared to the US, which, yeah, it is. I feel like I'm not using Corvus as well as I should be.
Are we hunting? Time to harvest.
Specs, I know we've talked about how you play Monster Hunter and you're playing old school RuneScape. Have you played Bloons before? Yeah, Europeans tend to pay higher taxes in exchange for more accessible healthcare and education. Yeah, that is true. That is true, they do pay higher taxes for things. I also feel like there is more regulation in Europe compared to the US in terms of, like, education and healthcare. Like, I feel like we need a little bit more regulation in terms of healthcare. Not so much in terms of, like, equal across the spectrum, more so in terms of regulating the companies that offer healthcare, because I feel like there is a major price gouge that's happening for a lot of the medical products and even just medical services when you pay for healthcare. Bloons way back in the day. Yeah. I'm trying, this is the last level I have in this Odyssey, and then I will be done with my 50th Odyssey, so I was like, I might as well do that on stream and then go into Monster Hunter. So I was doing that, and then because I've been chit-chatting with Faceless Angel, I kind of been not doing as well as I probably could be in this level. A, because I haven't played this level in particular in a long, long time, and B, also just because, yeah, I'm just kind of getting distracted a little bit with chit-chatting. Like, right now, I could have killed the Moab, but I just kind of got distracted. Freaking get it, it's all good. Let's see. I'm keeping some of the same formatting. It's just, that's the only thing. Like, I could do the continue, because I know how to get past that point, but I feel bad doing that. I'd rather just try to get it. I'm dispensing democracy at the moment. Oh, are you playing, Helldivers too? Helldivers? How far are you in Helldivers? Did you just get it? My buddy in Tennessee got it from me a few days ago because he said, "You're not doing your part." Well, are you doing your part now, Specs? I feel like Faceless Angel may have left. If Faceless Angel did leave, I hope you have a good night, and I wish you luck with your labs. If you come back ever for seeing the VOD. I don't think I missed him saying in chat he was... I know he said earlier he was going to head out soon. But... I don't think he ever said bye. I am now doing my part. Okay. How far... What level are you at right now? How far are you in terms of the, what the fuck's it called? The Hell Bonds packs? Because if you want, instead of Monster Hunter, I can help you fight some... I can help you dispense Democracy later after I finish with this. So I was going to finish this, and if Faceless Angel was still here, he was going to give me the code for his level he was building. And I was going to check that out. If he already left, though, because I know he said he was heading to bed. Maybe he'll come back another day, and I can try it out then. As far as I can tell, he might not be in chat anymore. I don't know. If he's gone, I wish him well with his labs. And hopefully next time I'll see him, I can try out his balloons level he's making.
Are we hunting?
And then, yeah, if he's not around, and we don't get to test out his play code, what we could do is, instead of me going in a Monster Hunter, we could do, if you want, I can play Helldivers with you. Up to you. You help me out with Monster Hunter, I'll help you out with Helldivers. Level 17, I'm going on page 5 for the free pass. Nice. I think I'm level 30? I want to say 30. And I think I'm on page, like, 8. I'm so close in terms of super credits. I think I need like less than 100 super credits and I can get the premium ones. I wanted to get the final gun of the premium pass, but it looks really bad. I haven't been, yeah, I don't know what the last gun looks like, and I haven't played since they've added the new guns. The last update, but right now I just need XP. Yeah, fair enough. Have you been upgrading your ship in terms of like getting samples? Because that was my main thing for a while, is trying to get samples to really make the ship upgrades help. Because it does make it a little bit easier in terms of the stratagems. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way with samples. Like, I am the type where if someone drops a sample, I will try to go get that sample. Even if there was, like, a bug breach or, like, a bot drop, I'll wait till it kind of phases out a bit, and then I'll go back to that area to try to get it, because I don't want to waste the samples. Oh. Yeah, I'm also the same way with samples. I want to get the samples. I've really taken a liking to the anti-material rifle and the autocannon. I like the... I had to use the anti-material rifle for, like, you know how you get your individual, quests or challenges? I had to use it for that, and I really didn't care for it, honestly, the anti-material rifle. I do like the autocannon. I think it's really good to use for Terminids missions with nests, just because instead of having to constantly try to find more grenades, you can just use the autocannon and close the holes that way. Which feels bad, because I really I like using the stalwart for bug missions, because I feel like I get to kind of just clear waves of things, but in terms of nest efficiency, I feel like the autocannon's way better. Do you have a preference in stratagems in terms of the rifles? Literally headshots or nothing, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I don't care for the rifle as much. And I'm, in terms of games with guns, rifles like my last choice. I prefer shotguns, or I prefer very quick guns. Rifles or like scope guns just aren't my thing. I prefer to like run and gun is usually my method. Like when I used to play the Uncharted games when I was a kid, I always would try and find the shotgun. That was always my goal. Where's the shotgun? I just want to run and gun people and just go.
Fly, spirits, we are free.
I think I have all... There might be like one stratagem I don't have unlocked, and I think all the other stratagems I have unlocked. I currently like the laser and the 500k bomb, the autocannon sentry, and the supply pack. So, for me it depends on if I'm fighting automatons or terminids. I've kind of went more of the sentry route, even with either. I usually like to bring the autocannon sentry, or either the Gatling or the rocket sentry. If I'm fighting automatons, I like to bring the autocannon. I used to, for the terminids, bring the stalwart. Now I'm bringing the autocannon more just so I can easily clear nests without having to like worry about running out of grenades, that kind of thing. Eagle-wise, I think it depends. For automatons, I've used the strafing, and that hasn't been terrible.
Yes. That will do.
For terminids, I'm still kind of figuring it out. I currently, yeah. Supply pack I never really got into. I know some people like using the supply pack, but it's just not something I ever really got into using. I think just because when you have the autocannon, then you're kind of like, you're stuck with that backpack, so you can't really have the supply pack. Like, when I would go my one build of stalwart gun, I would use the rover backpack, because that was really useful if I just wanted to be by myself and getting things. I would have the stalwart, and then the rover's kind of there as my backup.
The spirit obeys.
Thank you. This did with cleansing foam. As long as my teammates don't bring either one on 30, 80, I'm happy. I also play with a pretty coordinated team, so we're always talking in Discord. Yeah, that's always good when you have a team to coordinate with. I've played with randos, and it's not terrible, but it's not as nice as when you can play with other people and you can make sure, okay, who has something that can kill a Bile Titan? Who has something that can kill a Charger? Who has something for this, that, and the other? Like, it's better when you have an effective team, because it makes it makes missions way easier. Compared to if you're playing with randos, you can't really tell the rando, like, please don't fucking pick that. Or you can, it's just, then you're gonna possibly have some issues. done. He's done. You can get the golden eagle now for him. He's basically done. Let's get the mortars. And he's done. Feels like we're team. So for bugs, I like the rifle and supply packs. My friends will take the railgun and the recoilless, and if they don't kill the charger, I will with the rifle. Once their ammo is gone, they will charge their rifle. So much damage. Yeah. But for automatons, I always... Yeah. For me, for the automatons, I always go with autocannon. Yeah, it's great if you have a coordinated team and someone brings the fucking railgun. Yeah, that's the major problem, is like... When you are playing with randos, you don't know who's going to bring the railgun until, like, you're looking at the menu, and then you kind of have to change depending on that. And the problem for me is I haven't used the railgun enough to know if I'm comfortable with it. I think it's my major concern.
Take it to the spirits. Claim all.
Make sure I don't fucking die. I'm not paying attention. Good. I feel like the main reason I keep dying is I just keep losing track of paying attention. Trap. Another balloon trap down here. How's my backup? The railgun takes some getting used to for sure. I think that was the same round I died previously. I was messing with one I found the other day. Yeah, I think that was my other thing with the autocan, is it took me time to get used to it as well. I think it's just the whole getting acquainted with the guns is the biggest thing. And I think I recently unlocked the railcan and I just haven't, or the railgun, and I just haven't really tried it since I got it. But yeah, I haven't played since they did the new update with the new guns. Have you found any of the new guns anywhere? The ones that are like hidden in the map? Because I know there's that, and then they've added some other stuff. The last update I played was when they changed the difficulty for the eradicate missions. I haven't played since they did that update on Wednesday of last week. All the other updates since that I haven't tried yet. Go up here. He's fine like he is. Oh no, I didn't know there were new guns. Yeah, there should be. They posted a trailer last week about like the 3 new guns. I just got the game like 3 days ago. You might have it since they've had that update of the new guns, because it was last week the trailer came out for the new guns they were introducing into the game. I don't think it's like where you can purchase it just yet. I think it's where it's just hidden somewhere in the map. I have to look at the details again, but I'm pretty sure it's like 3 new guns. Right now it's only hidden in the map. Eventually I think they'll roll it out as something that's going to be part of like the war bonds and stuff. But it's supposed to be, and I also think it was a new type of grenade, 3 types of new guns, and then like a couple new capes is what they're planning to roll out. And I think the guns so far you should be able to find on maps at times. And it's supposed to be like some type of, I have to look at the trailer. I can try to find it once I have to pause this. Let's see. Let me check my phone, because I know a friend had sent the trailer. So let me see. Okay, the trailer came out last Wednesday. Or no, last Thursday. So the trailer came out last Thursday. Let's see. here. So I think I found the video. But I think they recently changed it because you didn't have to sign in to watch it. Maybe I can just see it on my phone like this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's PlayStation who put the video. Yeah, so there's supposed to be a new shotgun called the Arc Blitzer. That's like a laser one. There's the Laz 16 Sickle. That's the other one. And then there's a Punisher Plasma. Those are supposed to be like the new guns. Also, there's a pistol called the Dagger. And a grenade that stuns. That's supposed to be stuff that's part of this new update. Now, when does it come out? I'm not sure. Let's see if I can find in the update notes if it's in that new update. Because you may have it since you got the game like 3 days ago. I want to see what they do with the new enemies. This game has so much potential. Yeah, it really does. I think that's why so many people have gotten into it, even people who like didn't plan on getting into it because of all the potential it has. And just because, like, again, I said this earlier when Faceless Angel was here, where it's like, video games now, it just seems like a lot of them come out like half-made. Whereas again, why did Helldivers do so well? Because it's a fully made game. Like, they had their shit together. Yeah, the only thing that they fucked up on was the servers, but they didn't expect so many people to like it. Because when you make a good game, when you make a complete game, people want to fucking buy it. Especially because the price was way better compared to a lot of the modern gaming now is at least $60. Like, I don't know, inflation's fucked us in a lot of different ways. Okay, let's see. Patch notes. Enemy patch notes, gameplay, fixes, known issues. Okay, so that's a patch. Yeah, Warbond. Yeah, so if you go to like their stuff, it lists the new Warbond inbound. But when does it show up? Prototype 3, Prototype 16, Prototype X. Shock and awe. Let's see. Yeah, so I think it should be part of it then. That's what it seems like. So it must be somewhere you can find it in-game are the new guns. Because if you go to like their page, it talks about the Warbond 2 stuff that was announced last week. And you must have gotten the game when it was already part of it. So you may run into those things. Yeah, because I played the day before they announced it. The last day I played was March 6th, and then they announced that on the 7th. And then they've patched it once since then. Which I still need to download that patch, but we'll do that later. Because what do the comments say? Well, give me the comments. No. Yeah, I think that Warbond stuff might be part of it already, and so you may run into those guns and not realize it. But yeah, I definitely think the game has a lot of potential, and I think they've gotten so many people because they made the game a full game when it came out. Like, yeah, the only problem they had were the servers, and that was like it. The game was good from the beginning.
There is yet more.
Because I got it, I think, within the week it first came out. So for me, like, I enjoyed the game, it was just getting into the servers. my fiance bought it the day it came out. And I think, yeah, he played it like immediately when it was available to play. Like he played it like within the first hour you were able to play the game. And so, yeah. The game does have a lot of potential for sure. I'm excited to see what happens because it feels like they care about the game. It feels like they're actually making it diverse. Like I feel like even compared to some of the other space games, aka what the fuck, Starfield, where it's like people were complaining there's nothing in these fucking levels, whereas you have Helldivers, you have all these different planets you can travel to, and it seems like sort of there's similarities, but there's still a lot of differences. And yeah, sure, some of it's copy-paste in terms of like where you're gonna find samples, things like that. But still, it feels like, hey, there's stuff here. It feels like a game that was actually like took things into consideration when they made it. Tried to make it more for the fans, not just for the profit. What kind of armor are you wearing, Specs? I typically go for light armor. The only thing is I spend a little bit of my super credits to get I think it's the medic one, where you get 2 extra stims for wearing that, and it's a light one, so it makes me a little bit faster. Do you typically go for the light armor? Do you go for medium, heavy? Medium grenade armor. Oh, the one that gives you more grenades. Yeah, I considered that, but then I'm like, well, if I'm gonna... That was my thing of considering the grenade one, was if I needed more grenades, bringing that one so I could have more grenades, but now I'm just like, well, I could just get the autocannon instead and not have to worry about if I run out of grenades because I have the autocannon. So instead for me, I went with the one that gives you 2 extra stims, which I feel like is very useful for me, because I'll always end up just putting myself in a shit situation, because I try to, like, race ahead a little bit to start dealing with the nest, or to start dealing with something. Okay, good with him, good with him, good with him. Technically that one I can upgrade one more time. Blast. There's one. Oh. I feel like I just need a little bit more damage. If I would have had more money spent for the one dude, I probably could have killed them. Because I feel like I've made it past that point before. Apparently two. Restart. I get him at a slightly different angle. There. He's still good regardless. Do you prefer fighting automatons or the bugs specs? I feel like I just prefer the bugs because unless you have a decent team who coordinated, the fucking bots suck. And also, so you know, Specs, I will probably end stream around like when I usually do, around 5 or 6, but I will come back on really late tonight, probably around midnight, just because my fiance has to do a late call for work, and I'm not gonna sleep anyways, so I might as well just stream. I don't know if you'll be up at that point, but you're welcome to come back when I come back to stream. This will be like midnight Eastern until maybe 2 a.m. depending on how long his call takes. It might be till 2 a.m. We'll see. So, just so you know, I will come back to stream again late tonight. It's not a regular thing, it's just he has a late call for work that he has to go in for, so it's like, okay, I might as well just stream at that time, because I don't really have too much else I feel like I need to do tonight. So. It won't be a regular thing, that's just because he has the late call thing. And if he does another late call in the future, I might do the same thing. Because he told me he might have to do another one in like 2 weeks. It's still up in the air if they're going to assign it to somebody else or to him. So, we'll see. But I will end stream probably around 6-ish like usual, but I'll probably come back again around midnight Eastern. We'll see, I might play more Monster Hunter, I might maybe play Helldivers if you join and you want to play Helldivers together, I'm cool with that, up to you. But yeah, that'll probably be the plan for tonight. It's just one of those sporadic things. And also just because, again, he has the late call, I want something to do. Yep, perfect. stops every round anyways. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time. I was curious how long this thing was still up for. He's done. He needs an upgrade. He needs an upgrade. You have no upgrades, so we'll upgrade you. Want to get the golden eagle just to help with the camel leaf. And then we'll get the boss after. What is about to happen, so I need to be ready to
take it down.
Good. Boss raptor. Good. Okay, so that's done. Giant conquer, so I want to left here. He's fine. He needs an upgrade. Book move. Order. Here. Signal flare. So then we can start to clear more camo, because I feel like camo and iron do what's screwing me over currently, and then eventually it ends up being the Moab. Yeah, since my fiance has the late call, we're just gonna order food tonight instead of worrying about cooking or anything. Because, like, the other problem is we haven't defrosted anything. We typically, A, to cut costs, and B, just because I think it works out better nowadays. We have a Costco membership, so what we do is we get, it's just the two of us, so we'll get, like, we didn't used to because it was always so much food from Costco, so we didn't like to get meats from Costco because it always just felt like way too much for the two of us. But now, since we have like a good freezer set up, we will get the meat. Okay, I'm gonna just towers for a second. Okay, artillery tower, go back food, put this down. Another blue cap soon. Should be able to move that spear for a bit. You have to stay on there. Balloon trap is up there. There's a balloon trap. That's good, that's good. He's good. He's good. He needs to drink his combo. He's using spirits. That's bad darkness. Probably most of it's just me getting distracted more than anything.
Are we hunting? I'm down for a late stream. It all depends on when I get back from my grandmother's house tonight. I actually have to get going now, but I should be back before late stream starts. Okay, then you have a good time at your grandma's house, Specs. I'll see you later, hopefully. Hopefully you didn't comment that too long ago. I don't think you did. Sorry if I missed it earlier. I'm trying to focus in on Bloons now. But yeah, you have a good time at your grandma's house, Specs. Hopefully I can see you for the late stream tonight. Try to fucking beat this. He's fine. Switch that to Eagle. Might pop here. Stay, sir. Don't be smooth. Do I want to continue? I was very close. No. I'll try this one more time. I can beat this without a continue. Even though I have enough monkey money to pay for that easily, I can do this without a continue. It's just a matter of focus. Yeah, have a good night, Specs. For anyone who is viewing the stream, I will come back later tonight and do a late stream. It's not typical of my schedule, but because my fiance has a late call for work, I will come back. So I'll probably leave stream in like half an hour, and then I'll probably be back around midnight Eastern. And then I'm hoping before I end stream, I probably won't play another game before I end stream now. I'm probably going to end here whenever I beat this. It's literally the last level I have for this Odyssey, and then I'm done with my 50th Odyssey. It's just this last level. So, we shall see.
Corvus down. Corvus is actually pretty good here.
With the spirits.
Okay, now it's just like, let's go. I just want to get to the next portion of it. Yeah, we'll add him here for now. And then we'll get the camo vision. And then go from there. Also, whoever might be viewing and maybe you're not chatting, no worries if you don't want to chat, but if you are liking the content, feel free and follow. Again, I will be back on later tonight, so if you follow, you'll get that notification on when I'll be back, because I'm assuming it's going to be around midnight Eastern time. Might be a little bit earlier, not by much, but might be a few minutes earlier than midnight, so feel free and follow. If you do want to chat though, feel free. If you have any tips, if you want to chit chat about a different game, anything at all, feel free. I'm playing the current Odyssey in Bloons TD 6 that's out in hard mode. This is the last level, and then if I beat this level, I will have my 50th Odyssey done, and I will get that achievement. That is the goal here. And then probably due to the time it is, because I was chit-chatting for so long and getting distracted, I'll probably end stream and then either play Monster Hunter or something else when I get back. It could be Monster Hunter, or it could be Helldivers. We'll see. Okay, so where are we at in terms of this? Let's get cleansing foam. Ah, shit, I was supposed to get iron. Okay, he's managing with the iron, that's good. I need to get the other one with iron. So now we're good, they both have iron, they both have camo. He's handling the other camo. We need to start to get this dude upgraded. I'm actually going to move him slightly. I don't like where he is, because now he'll have a bit more vision. There.
What?
Yeah, I have way too much stuff on Corvus. I need to keep using Corvus. I keep forgetting he exists a little bit right now. And Corvus is a pretty good hero in all honesty. If it wasn't for the fact that Oben is my main, I would probably use Corvus as my next one.
What
Okay,
is it?
vision. Let's go with vision. Okay, so he's almost done. He's almost done. I need to get the Velociraptor. 440. And then it should be good. Velociraptor. That'll be fine. I need to pay attention when 40 comes up, because I keep fucking that up and forgetting it's 40 and not doing the attack move. So I want to put Golden Eagle there.
Moab, take it down.
No. Really?
Spirits are
I got weakest that time, probably because last time I used the Eagle versus using Velociraptor. Apparently Eagle was the better choice. So Eagle, he's good, he's good. So these two are good for now. This dude, this one I need to upgrade. Once I get those upgraded, I need to take out the books, put some mortars. Actually, I might take the books out, put the mortars, because I need more camo damage. That'll help with camo. This one will just be so I can actually get the blast radius. I just need more damage. now we're doing better in terms of camo, purely because of the mortar. I can upgrade this dude and then he'll be all set, because I'm not going to bother to put him another tier. I just need more. I need more towers, just kind of covering everywhere. So that's done, that's done. He's good. No, I need to get artillery battery, but that can wait. That's fine. At some point, I want to put him as compliment, but that'll wait. Let's start getting the balloon trap set up, because I need the balloon trap before 53.
Take it down.
Balloon trap, good.
Yes.
Way too much stuff to clear this right now. It wasn't for the fact that I'm trying to worry about my towers, I would probably focus more on Corvus. Good, we got past 53. That was the one that I was struggling with because of all in the labs. Now, let's see, how do we go about this? Let's get Gatling gunners set up. Yeah, because I think, no, he's actually not going to ship this one. This is probably better. That's better. Okay. Come on, I know there's a pixel around. Oh, and here. He's going to be laser focused. Whereas he is hydropods. That's Bill. They're all he's doing good. He's doing good. Stuff to work with. Let's see. Where do we want to put the next guys? I can't put any more mortars. Those are too big. Anywhere else on the map as far as I know. So that's out. I'm gonna put more dartlings. So we'll put them down here. Let's see, we have Hydropods do here, so he's gonna be laser now. So far, he has enough going on for me to manage. I haven't put this together yet. See if we can get the money to upgrade his artillery battery. That'll make a huge difference in terms of damage. Just need the money for it. Come on, almost on this money. Artillery battery's there. He's all good. I want to switch these guys up. Or not switch them, but upgrade them. Oh, he's good. Let's dismiss that for now. He needs some max speed. money-wise, that's the condor. Purpose. Go haste. Spear. Too much stuff. Now spear again. Fine. Go again. Don't have enough for him. Get it. Almost enough for the rats. Ooh. Rats. This must spear be not gonna have XP just yet. Really? Camo again. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Okay, so 78, there's a whole fucking bunch of camo. Yeah, so I needed to put 2 more guys on the bottom, and then I would have been good. Okay. Let's go again. Hopefully, this time will be the last time. That's the hope. Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta text my fiance what we want for dinner, because he has the late call, and so we're just ordering out. So I need to look up the menu of the place. Home Dockers. Menu. Probably get a hot dog, but which one? Menu. Order online. I'll just do it that way. Wow. Order online. Come on. Yeah, because I could try to have that running in the background, but then I'm just gonna fucking die again. I'm not doing that shit. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. They've changed their thing online. I don't think they used to have mozzarella sticks. That's new. I don't know if I would trust their tuna. Yeah, they definitely changed their online menu. Didn't used to look like this. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna... Yeah, they definitely changed their online menu, or at least they changed the photos. This didn't used to be what the photos looked like. Okay, so... What hot dog do I want? What is this one? American cheese, grilled onions, diced bacon. No. Do they have the build your own again? I don't even think they're... they should. Apparently not. They used to have it where you could build your own. I don't see that as the case anymore. Let's see. Sorry for the delay. I just need to figure out what I want for dinner. Okay. I feel like we're gonna go with that one again. Wife, dog. Dog. Oh, jeez. Tater barrels, aka tater tots. With tater barrels. Barrels. And then, might not finish both, but at least I can have food for later. What do I want as the second one? I could try this one. Doesn't the other one have chili? Yeah, that one has chili. So what we could do... so they changed it so you can't remove things anymore. Their menu has changed. Oh, I was not expecting this. Because before you used to be able to make your own hot dog. Doesn't seem like that's an option anymore. Or you used to be able to edit it to take things out, and that doesn't seem to be an option anymore. So this makes things much more complicated. You used to be able to take things out if you didn't want it, but like, this one doesn't let you. Very odd. Very odd. Okay, can I get this one and then change something? No mustard. Onion's fine. I don't know what the fuck SD is supposed to stand for. Like, it's like SD onion. Oh, side dish. Yeah, I figured it out. I had to say it aloud. Now I figured it out. It's side dish. Yeah, no mustard. And I'd add the slaw. I don't like their mustard. I've had their mustard. I don't know. It's not a great mustard, man. Certain mustards just don't work. Their mustard doesn't work. It's not great. So not that mustard. No, no relish, because I don't trust their relish, plus I have fucking relish. Do I want slaw? No, it kind of looks sad, honestly, when I saw it last time. Do I want cheese? No. I think we'll just have ketchup, onion, and then I will put my own relish that I have. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Dinner items have been decided. Now we can go back to trying this again. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Lovely. Let's try this again. We were so close to fucking camo. Why is it always the camo? It's always the fucking camo that has to do this bullshit. Like, come on, man. Just make this easy. We were so close. Literally two away. Two away. Looking good. Okay. For those who are watching, if you're liking the content, feel free to follow. I will be coming back on tonight around midnight Eastern. I might not play Bloons. Mostly this was for completing the 50th Odyssey. I'll probably come back and either play Monster Hunter or something else. Not sure. We'll see. You need to move up here. That's good now. Let's see. I'm gonna get Corvus next. After I get Corvus, then we'll get another beast handler and go from there. And apologies if someone follows and I don't immediately notice. I tried to get my follower notification to work, but for some reason it's just not syncing with OBS correctly. I still have to get that figured out. So, if you do follow and I don't notice immediately, apologies. At some point I will notice. It's just a matter of me looking more at my events activity feed.
Yes.
And that comes with practice. Or possibly I just need to start moving things around on my screen to be a bit better. That's another consideration. Alright, we have him, we have him. We need to next get the horned owl on both, and then
The spirits
what is he called? Adosaurus. We're gonna assume it's Adosaurus. We'll get the Adosaurus after that. Okay, so horned owl. Still need to get another horned owl. I could merge them, but I feel like I just need more towers. Not so much like here's more damage on just one. Like no, I think it's just more towers.
There is yet more.
Owl. Okay, now we can get Adosaurus. And once we get Adosaurus, once we get the Adosaurus, then we can change him to have the camo remover. Once we get him to have camo remover, we can go from there. We've set a routine now. It's just a matter of the last stretch. It's literally just the last 3 rounds. And actively paying attention during the rounds. If I don't get distracted, we can win. If I get distracted, it's the problem. Usually, this is not the type of game where I die from lack of, like, usually with Bloons, if I get distracted, it's whatever. Right now, it's just, this is a bitch of a level. So, we shall see. Okay. Sentry. Come on, just let me get the other fucking sentry so he can be done in my mind, and I don't have to fucking acknowledge him anymore. Because I don't see myself, money-wise, getting overclock. I'd rather just have more towers, because I feel like this level is just one that you just need a lot of towers to really manage. Alright, now for 40, I need to get, let's get the golden eagle. That seemed to work well last time. Let's put golden eagle here still, because I feel like golden eagle works better on this part. I just need golden eagle, and I just need to pay the fuck attention. And also actually use Corvus, because I'm not using Corvus. I'm just ignoring Corvus when I really shouldn't be. He should be my priority. Okay, golden eagle, great. We can ignore him for now until we get more money. Corvus is doing fine, but I do need to be prepared to use that. Do I want to use spear? I don't feel like there's enough activity to use spear. I feel like that's a new. Next we need to get the Velociraptor, but I don't think we get that before 40. Good.
Moab, take it down.
Okay, Eagle did his job. Good job, Eagle. Okay. Okay, so Velociraptor is good, that's good. These two can be ignored for a bit. Let's get the rest of him. basically squared away. I need to get mortars up here, so I can actually A, use a fucking mortar on this map, and B, get some more camo damage. Okay, great. Mortar 1 done. Maybe we'll upgrade him at some point, we'll see. 2. Hello, did you get food? Yeah, I was still going because I thought you were getting food. I'm sorry, I did text it though, like a few minutes ago. Okay, so are you gonna get food now? What's the plan? Okay. Well, at least if anything. Well, are you even gonna change clothes? Because you have to go back. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's true. No one's gonna really be there, so I guess you could put on something more comfortable. I don't know. Well, we can put the maintenance request for that and the floor thing that's being weird. It's good. I am playing Bloons to get my 50th Odyssey done. I'm literally on the last one. It's just being a pain. Got another follower. He was in Estonia. What was your question? Next one. Is that set up? There's better off. So this is good. This is good. Good. That runs in a minute.
So curious, consume it.
It's fine. Cannon. Yeah, I got the cannon. Hydropods. They'll be fine. 63 something, wasn't it? He's done. New hydropods. Almost at enough for either like Smiths, pods, okay. Let's just put right opponent. It's fine. Cast now because I have enough going on the board for it to actually manage. Since we have Fighter Pod, quick, correct tower, do need to get rocked. this one's good. This one's good. This dude's fine. This dude's fine. This one's fine. He's okay. I eventually would like to get the condor, but we'll see. Let's put eagle on this side. Really? 77, we didn't have that before. I got to 78 before. Maybe I should have used the bomb more. Okay. There you go.
Spirits awaken.
Yeah, you can still see the rounds even with my camera. I was looking at that.
What is it? Yes. There is yet more.
Yeah, we're just kind of going in a repeat of last. That's fine. Actually, with him here. Then it'll make it easier for me to quick core this too. Get another horn out. I need to get the Allosaurus to get the webs. After I get the Allosaurus for webs, then
Are we hunting?
okay, so yeah, nourishment. We'll get some hero XP out of that. Allosaurus. I need to get another Allosaurus.
The spirits still hunger.
Allosaurus. Okay, because I feel like I was cutting out my head a little bit too much. Yeah, better. Okay. Allosaurus, Allosaurus. Let's grab you, sir. Cleansing film. Okay. He's done. Still need to upgrade them, but we have time to do that. Let's start working on... Actually, no, we don't. I want to get the eagle again. Let me get eagle before 40, and we'll be good on that. Good.
Yes. Moab, take it down. You are mine.
Why didn't the eagle do anything?
Be angry.
Okay, apparently the eagle was placed in a shit location. Why would they do that to me? Who knows? Okay. Again we go. Great. Great. Let's go. Love to speed this up anymore if I could. But I can't. What was the eagle doing? Maybe because the eagle's placed there, he just didn't fucking pay attention. Yeah, here. Because then he'll make pay attention to it better. So, eagle's there. Velociraptor there. Yeah, because everything else was the same. Maybe I didn't hit the attack correctly for him.
The spirits awaken.
Let's see. We need horned owl next for camo. After we get the camo, then we can get the wed with the second tier raptor. So there's that. Now we have camo, I just need lead. Also, should start that before this, just to make it worth the stuff.
Fly, spirits, we are free.
Allosaurus, need one more Allosaurus. Good, good. Now there's camo for both. And lead for both. That's fine.
Are we hunting?
Should have been using this more often. Trying to use that by accident. Let's go. Golden eagle. Should be good now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Moab, take it down. Time to harvest.
Why are you not grabbing him? What are you
not
doing? You're
afraid.
supposed to grab him.
Be angry.
Like literally, Eagle can grab Mohabs. Why did he not grab it? Maybe because it's not max beast power. I mean, he was doing stuff before. Where did you like now? Oh, because this dude. Okay. He's up there. He's there.
What is it?
Horned owl, eventually. No good.
Fly, spirits. We are free.
Let's see. Start getting him up to par, and then we need to get these to be Autosauruses so we can attack iron or lead, whatever you prefer to call it. Kind of one and the same.
Satisfactory.
think anything has changed. Maybe I didn't upgrade him enough compared to before. Again, and actually use Corvus this time. Earlier.
The spirits awaken.
Once I have Horned Owl, we'll have camo.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fly, spirits, we are free.
Horned Owl done. And that's all after I have Horned Owl here. I don't know.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. The spirits still hunger.
Owl again.
The spirit obeys. Yes. Satisfactory.
We have camo, we have lead. Malhab will be soon, so I need to turn him into an eagle. And him into a velociraptor. I'm gonna do vice versa. Because for some reason, eagle's just not wanting to do it, so I'm gonna do it here. This time. He's done now. Eagle done. Next is
Okay, you ordering the food? Oh, sorry. I didn't notice. I didn't see the text. You notice they changed how their menu is. That was the other reason why it took me a minute, because now you can... A, they added new pictures, and B, they have it where you can't remove things on certain items anymore. Like, you know, with the hot dogs, you could really customize it. Now you can't. Or like how it had like the create your own. As far as I could see, I couldn't create my own. Did you? No, last time you didn't like it because they overcooked the mushrooms.
I told them to overcook it. Unfortunately, they took that literally and overcooked the fucking toppings too. Hey, I'd like the hot dog well done. You sure? And just burn the shit out of the whole thing. Thanks, bro. 10 out of 10 interpretation.
I mean, that's up
You knew what I knew before I knew it.
I mean, that's up to you. If you wanna, are you just gonna not tell them to overcook it this time? Yeah, I mean, if you want. I don't know how well they're gonna cook the mushrooms otherwise, but we could try it. Would have been tasty if they hadn't burned the mushrooms.
That is a fair interpretation.
Spirits,
Yeah.
please.
But yeah, I got a new follower who was Estonian. I had someone from Estonia. Yeah. Because he said it, he's like, because he was like, oh, I have to head to bed soon, it's gonna be late. I'm like, where are you at if it's so late? He's like, oh, I'm Estonian.
That will do.
Apparently he plays Bloons. And he was like a microchem person? Where he has to do labs for 6 hours to find out a way to be able to like make water, like, so say water has some waste in it, how can we go about making it where you can remove the waste and use that water? So, yeah, very interesting. It was very nice who joined on Bloons.
Spirits still hunger.
Okay. Yeah. My idea was to stream while you're gone.
My thing probably doesn't start till about 2 a.m. And then, assuming no major issues, we'll see.
So you're gonna be there up until 2 a.m. or even after 2
My
a.m.?
thing starts
So why do you have to be there at midnight? So is the pre-call just you prepping?
literally
Why do you have to call them an hour and ahead?
because they say, pretty please, call us an hour ahead.
Oh, so we can get everybody together within that next hour to be ready at 2 a.m.? That's so
Spirits, please.
Call us so
stupid.
and I was like, okay, fine.
So you're just gonna get there at 12, call them, and basically sit for 2 hours until the thing starts at 2 a.m.
I'm not gonna fucking do book.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Leslie's
I guess you can always chit chat with Leslie.
Yes.
Camera's all good. Camera's all good. That's all good. Oh, I know
Be
where I fucked
not
up.
afraid. Be angry.
It's fine. I have the help thing. I just forgot to lay him down. If I would have put him, we would have been good that round.
you're still good for the others.
Yeah, well, yeah. That was why it took me a minute to figure out what to get, because I was just gonna make my own. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I was originally gonna make my own hot dog. Well, yeah, remember how you could like do the create your own? I was going to do.
It winds up being more expensive.
Well, and the thing was, if they don't have that on the menu, I mean, did you look? I didn't see it on there anymore. Yeah, as far as I could see when I looked on my phone, it doesn't exist anymore. And they also put a bunch of new pictures, so maybe they have new management, or maybe they're trying to change it up, I don't know. But all I saw was you could no longer create your own hot dog, and you couldn't remove items from, like, if you clicked, like, a certain type, you weren't able to remove something. Like, you could before.
Yes. Moa, take it down. You are mine. Be not afraid. Be
I forgot that.
angry.
Let's go again. I kept dying when I was chit-chatting with the one chatter because I kept getting distracted. Chit-chatting. What? Oh. Hi Zifa, 515. What are you trying to do right now? I'm just trying so this is an Odyssey. This is the last level of this Odyssey. Well, no, it's fine. Yeah. So I already completed all the other ones. This is literally the last level of the Odyssey. After I complete that level, then I have my 50th Odyssey because Bloons keeps track of how many Odysseys you've defeated. Okay, yeah, that map is kind of hard. Yeah, and the other problem was earlier I was chit-chatting with one of my followers, and I just kept getting distracted, and so I would miss, like, certain waves, like when it was, like, the camo wave or the lead wave, and so that's been my biggest issue, honestly, is just kind of getting distracted. Also, like, 78's the only one. 78's the only one. I've gotten there, I think, like, 3 times, and I just apparently don't have enough camo damage. Seems to be the issue. So that's pretty much where we're at. With this Odyssey, you only have these 4 towers and only a couple hero choices because it's supposed to be like these were the heroes and these were the towers that showed up later in the game that weren't there when the game originally started. So, yeah, that's what we're trying to do. How are you doing, Zifa? And then on a side note, I'm also just figuring out dinner. You could try a 420 dartlings for it, but okay. That's enough or not. I was using... Yeah, I was using a, like, one that was 3... It was 2 3. I was using 1 2s. Like, pretty much first tier, but like up to 3. So, yeah, I'm trying to do something like that. I'm putting the dartlings here and then down here when I get later on into that part of the map. Right now, I'm just trying to have enough camo originally. So pretty much, I have some of a framework. It's just getting to 70. It's just getting past level round 78 has been the problem. Do you play a lot of Bloons, Zifa? Yeah, I would say so. Do you play on PC or on your phone? Because usually I play Bloons on my phone. A tablet. Oh, that's nice. Have you tried out this Odyssey? Do you typically play the Odysseys? Like, I know we have one friend that plays Bloons, but he really doesn't do much of the Odysseys or the races. He mostly just plays, like, the regular levels.
The spirits awaken.
On the leaderboard, I'm one of the best people on tablet or mobile in general. Nice. Congrats. I would not say that about myself. I don't really play Odysseys now. See, I play Odysseys and I'll play the races. I never like to do the boss ones that show up, the boss events. Those are the only ones I just don't care for. I will beat race boss, I will play CT, I just don't like the Odysseys. Why don't you like the Odysseys? Do you feel like they just are too long? Like it's just too much to invest in time-wise because it's always 4 levels or 5 levels? The easy's 3, I think.
CT I haven't played for a while just because they kept changing the standards to be able to play in the competitive version, and the team I'm on doesn't really ever sign up to be able to play the competitive version. Kind of boring to me and I don't really need to play it. Fair enough. That's kind of why I don't usually play the boss one. The only reason I usually play races and odysseys is because I want to get the trophies to get all the, like, unlockables, like the pets. I don't think any of these towers have pets, though. So that's the only reason you can't see any pets. How long would you say you've been playing Bloons for?
That will do.
Yeah, nearly 6 years. Oh wow. Yeah, it's way more than me. I think I've only been playing maybe 2 at most. Yeah, I would say I've probably been playing Bloons about 2 years. Do you usually ever play the multiplayer Bloons with friends, or do you just kind of play by yourself?
Moab, take it down. You are my emblem. Spirits are not satisfied.
I know why. I forgot to upgrade him again. I play it with streamers sometimes, but not randoms, no. Okay. Gotcha. Well, also I just meant if you had, like, any friends, because, like, you can always do the, like, friend code and then play with some friends. The friends I have are not really ever on. Fair enough. That happens. Everyone gets wrapped up with whether it's school or work or both.
The spirits awaken.
Do you have a hero you prefer? Or, like, for example, do you like Corvus? Because I know he's a newer hero.
Yes.
Sada, Edmund, or Oben? Yeah, Oben's my main. I typically like to play Oben.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. There is yet more.
Since you've played for so long, who do you think is one of your, like, least preferred heroes?
Satisfactory. The spirit obeys. Are we hunting?
Finish this? No. No, it's fine. If I finish the Odyssey, I'll probably end stream and then start the other stream whenever you leave. Corvus? No, it's fine. Why don't you like Corvus? I'm curious. Because Pat Betsy I can kind of agree on. I don't really care for Pat Betsy, but I'm curious why you don't like Corvus. Too complicated for me. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot. Like, see, the problem is, like, I haven't been keeping track of them, so I kind of wasted a lot of that mana I've been accruing. I think that's the only thing with Corvus. It's a lot of you have to pay attention to him. If you don't, then it just feels like a waste.
Time to harvest. Be not afraid. Be angry.
Like, if I would have been paying attention to him, he would have been higher level at that point, and then I could have used a different power. I feel like I kind of wasted it there. Okay, drive safe. Probably because you were futzing with it before. Well, we can do a maintenance request on Thursday, and then they'll probably show Friday, so then you'll be home too.
The spirits awaken.
No, that's fine. Alright, I'll be there safe. Oh. Yeah, the only thing with Corvus is, I can say he's complicated in the sense of that you just have way too much you have to do with him. Because once you know, like, which spells are good, then it's not so bad. It's definitely just the, Like, with this level, the problem is I'm trying to focus on all the other towers, so I kind of forget about going back to Corvus. If I wasn't having to focus so much on the other towers, like other levels when I've played with Corvus, it's not so bad, because if, like, I already know what I'm doing with all the other towers and not having to worry about them, Corvus is great, because I can just kind of keep using him for other stuff. But since I'm really trying to focus on getting everybody else all leveled up, it's the only issue. I both of them have camo. I need to get them to have lead. Source. How's your day been going though, Zifa? Have you had a good day so far, or has it just been busy? Good so far. Nice. Well, I'm happy you joined the stream. Hope your day is going well regardless. I'm just trying to get through this level though. I've probably been at this for most of the stream, because I don't feel like the rest of the Odyssey was that complicated. Like, it was all pretty much smooth sailing up until right here with this one.
Are we hunting? Moab, take it down. The spirits be not afraid.
Yeah, that's my major problem right now. I keep forgetting about Corvus. I'm just like, I'm at the point where it's like, I've gotten so far beyond this point, I just want to get back to 78 and be done with it. Yeah, going back to the Odyssey thing, the main reason why I like to play Odysseys and races is just for the trophies. I feel like you get a lot more trophies with Odysseys and races than you do like the boss ones. And mainly I wanted to get the trophies because I want to unlock all the pets. And then after I unlock all the pets, maybe the music or some of the other stuff.
And as far as I know, the trophies aren't like monkey money where people can just pay for that. I mean, even if you could pay for trophies, I don't think I would, just because I feel like that's kind of silly. But
What is it?
I do wish there was some way, like, if I could convert monkey money into trophies, that'd be great. Because the other thing is, because Odysseys and races and all of that are like limited time things that always cycle, it's always trying to get to it before they're gone, so I can get the trophies.
That will do. Satisfactory. Yes.
In this time. I just keep casting the spell that turns it into hero XP, so that then he just levels up and I can get more spells. They're fine, they're fine. I need to get him to help me with the camo. Because honestly, the biggest problem I've just had is with the camo.
Are we hunting?
Most likely, if I beat this Odyssey, I will probably end stream after that, but I am going to come back later on tonight because my fiance has to go do a late call at work. So it'll probably be around midnight Eastern. I'll be back again. Clearly until very late, if that's how we call from, until 2 a.m. or later. It'll be a very late night, but since he's going to be up for work, I might as well stream, is my thought.
Yes. Are we hunting? Moash, yet take it down. Time to harvest.
There we go. This time we got it. I just needed sprockets. Because I've been playing this too much, I keep forgetting which towers I kept upgrading where. Because I just remembered like where I was at towards the end, not so much how I got there after a while. Boss Raptor, he's good for now. He's good for now. This one's fine. This one's fine. Get the mortar up here.
Yes.
Yeah, so pretty much, for me, main thing I know for is these are spells that'll constantly keep going unless you turn it off. The rest of the spells are you hit it once, it'll expire after a certain time, and then you have to recast it. And then these two abilities basically help boost the mana faster. And the only way to increase mana is if the dude's fighting within the circle. When you go to 80,
What? Sends his regards.
oh, so, yeah, this round set goes to 80. So yeah, this goes all the way to 80 in terms of rounds. Sorry, yeah, I forgot that it's cut off with my camera. Yeah, it's, so I'm on 68 of 80 for this Odyssey. For this specific level, it went to 80. I think some of the other ones went to, like, less than that.
around
It's
180.
aesthetic, but it must be destroyed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Time to harvest.
Woo! We did it! Yeah. After this round, I gotta go. Well, we got it, so we're good. Thank you for joining Zifa 515. Bye, have a good day. If you like the content, feel free to follow. Hope to see you maybe again in the future.
When are you streaming next?
Well, I'll probably stream again tomorrow, but I said I'm gonna stream later tonight.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. And it's also in my panel. If you go to the little panel extension,
Oh,
I have a...
find your information down below the stream and help the panel. That's a good idea.
But yay! 50th Odyssey done.
Wow, you get anything for it?
Yeah, you have a little achievement. It took almost 3 hours because
Oh
I...
my god.
Well, because I was chit-chatting and I kept dying in that last one. Literally, all good queen sweep, all the other 4 levels. It was the last one. I kept getting distracted because I never played that level. I've maybe played that level like twice.
I think I saw it once or twice.
Yeah, I've done it like twice at most. So, yeah, I'll join you in a sec. But yeah, I've only played that level like maybe 2 times. So A, I didn't know the mechanics of the level that well, and B, I kept getting distracted chit-chatting. Because if it wasn't for the chit-chatting, I would have probably been done with this earlier. It's not chat's fault for me looking at the bad time. That's not chat's fault. I'm just saying I was too focused on the chit-chatting and I got distracted. So it's my fault. I'm saying it's my fault. I'm just saying the reasoning for it being my fault. Yay. Collect. Those are the normal collection items. And then, if we go to the achievement section, wow, I get 250 monkey money and 1 insta-monkey.
All that for 50 Odysseys.
Well, I mean, you get the title Modicius Rises. At least there's that.
Try not to spend it all in one place.
For 100 Odysseys, you only get 500 monkey money.
Oh, wow. You can just grind out the little missions for...
Oh yeah, but I get trophies. So now let's see, how many trophies do I have? I have 78. Do I have enough for any pets I want? No, because I want to get Striker Pup next. So we're almost there, but not yet. Oh, Zifa followed. Thank you, Zifa, for following. I hope to see you again in the future. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Well, yeah, typically I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, every other Friday. So this Friday's not happening, but next Friday, yes. I'm also doing an extra bonus stream tonight, late tonight, because my fiance has a late call. So I will be back later tonight since this Odyssey is done. I'm going to end the stream here. I will probably be back around 12 a.m. Eastern time until maybe 3 a.m. depending on how his call goes. It's whenever he shows up again. So it's all dependent on you. So just let me know. Text me when you're done so I'll wrap things up. Well, and that's the other reason why I'm staying up, is in case you just need to like text me to keep yourself awake. I can kind of do that. I'll keep my phone here and try to keep track of it. So if you are watching the stream, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back later tonight, and I will also be back tomorrow. Again, the schedule is tentative. I say 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's tentative because I'm still working on getting used to streaming early in the morning. So it's a routine. It's getting into a routine. Either way, thank you for joining the stream. Hope to see you later tonight / tomorrow, because it will be 12 a.m. But regardless, hope to see you later. Thank you so much. Bye for now.